A lovely city. We almost full stamina. Nice. Okay, let's finish the falcons, I guess, right? Okay, I'll need more arrows. A lovely city. Okay. Wait. Let's go Falcons. Yoo-hoo! A lovely city. Put your hands up. Then we can finish this. Well, we will see what we get as bounties, right? Oh, someone is here. Interesting. Didn't expect anyone here at this time. Pum 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 pum. You're my delight. I didn't change any charms. I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love from the first time. Sweet dance by the moonlight. Can you see? You're my delight. Maybe I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love. It's just alright. Okay, give me a second. Let's do this. Don't falling down again. Rise up. Long time I broke the chains. I tried to fly away, so direct to the sky. Over the rainbow so high. Deberían añadir una estancia también de Utanijur, ¿no? Ya no tengo más que spamear Utanijur todo el rato. Que corra solo. My dream is to fly over the rainbow so high. No llevo la comida de Magic Level. Ahora sí, ¿eh? Hòstia! No la tens acabada encara, jo ja tinc Ferox acabada. Hòstia, no sabia ni que era Full Moon, ara. No, està bé, no? L'has fet al final, t'ha comptat? Nice! Grats! Aquests bosses que trigues mesos en fer-los és una mica interessant. Però bueno, pitjor Perumbras i su madre, no? Que 6 mesos per cada kill. I si tens sort ja es fa. Bueno, Perumbras encara, però Morxaval, si tens sort ja es fa, perquè com algú trolegi, aquell cop no el fas. Saps que encara no he acabat el del llibre? El que surt cada dia, que és 23? El... No, el mort xaval no. El mort xaval, si espameges, no el mates. És igual. De fet, Sekura va fallar aquell cop. Sekura és on més gent hi ha de tot Tibia. Hey Ben, how are you doing? All good? I see your name and I wanna bench press. I don't know why. Well, I know why, right? But it's weird. Good. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna finish this task and then we see what else we get as bounties. I have to make the video I want to make tomorrow because today I was still fairy crafting, so I didn't record anything. And then the test server is out on Tuesday, right? So what's with this guy? Oh, some people run there the opposite way? That's weird. I never thought about running to over on the opposite way. But I guess it can be safer, right? There are less mobs on the way. And 9. And 9. Ice cold. How long is this gonna take? Ah, not too long. Okay, almost there. Killed what? 150 in 25 minutes? No, 20 minutes? Yeah, 100. What? 25 minutes. 150 in 25 minutes? It's 6 per minute, right? How many do I need? 36. So 6 minutes. One more lap. Easy math. Lap only takes like 4 minutes. So it's 1.5 laps. Not bad though. What, 30? Yeah, 30, 32 minutes. Very good. Okay, let's finish this box and we leave. Well, let's see what we get. North. Okay. We're going North Castle. There he is. How are you doing, Nymphy? Alles goed? Bearded man. Today I was having breakfast outside on the streets of Spain, and a man came around. Well, he was walking through the street where I was sitting, right? And he started screaming, Barbamel, Barbamel. And I was like, like, he was probably like 50, it wasn't a kid. I don't know what he was on. Barba is beard. And you know the Smurfs? Are they called Smurfs? I think they're called Smurfs, right? The little blue things. Okay, the bad guy is Gargamel, right? So he was saying Barbamel, like Gargamel with a beard. It was that simple. Okay, I was like, what the heck? In the middle of the street. Yeah, I'm a bad guy. I'm a bad guy. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. It will take more than 1 hour, probably, right? So let's take some refill. Let's leave this. Dum, 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 dum. Nice. Okay, we check. These I guess I'll do in the castle, so let's keep the Avas. I have more Avas, I think. I don't know if I will use that many, because I'm using a lot of ultimates lately. Like, I just got comfortable, I just spam the ultimates. It works for everything, so meh. Not like I'm needing the money. Do I have food? I do have food. Goed. And this pillow is weird. I need it because without the pillow, in an hour, my ass is gonna be flat, and it's gonna hurt. But It's also uncomfortable, so I don't know. Um, yeah, we can check later. I also have these, so if you want dragons, it's okay. Like, it's the worst prey there, but better than nothing. Yeah, I can. Yeah, well, I'm gonna start with the bounty now, but if you, when you come, I still have it. Just you can join, obviously. But I'm gonna do it in the castle because um, yeah, there are more night weavers in the castle. I think. I'm not completely sure, to be honest, but I think so. Hey, boy, how are you doing, Tepo? All good? Oh, someone's here. What? Like, man, use the letter. You know, there is a letter for something. Okay, so copy name. But then I should use TFPs. Beep 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 beep. Is this full or what's happening? Okay. Smoke grass. During dinner, it's 6. Well, if you get too tired, just go to sleep, right? You'll sleep like a baby. But yeah, I guess that's for people who's used to both things, not for someone who does some of them eventually, you know? It's the weekend, I have to enjoy it. Do you need that to enjoy it? You don't. You can enjoy it without it. Exactly. I'm not a smoker, period, of any kind. Okay, whatever. Nothing bad about being one. Some people are, some people aren't. That's it. Uh, Gracias por el follow, Narciso. Okay, have a nice walk, Nymph. See you soon. I have to spam manas. I'll probably carry... What was that? Did you see that? It was like a turn lag. I'll probably carry both Superior and the new ones. Well, Superior already knew, right? Superior and Ultimate manas. And when my mana is less than half like now, I'll use Ultimates and that's it. Right? Why not? Should be good. Issue is, where do I put that? Well, I'm not gonna use... Well, yeah, I'm still gonna use energy ring. But I don't really need 3... Maybe I do, right? I still need the 3 hotkeys for... What do I have right now here? Magic Wall, okay, yeah. I'll use it where I have the Magic Wall, I guess. I'll put ultimates there. En realidad este piso me lo podría saltar entero, ¿no? Si no, no hay ni un orc. Pero claro, bajaría la experiencia, supongo. Bueno, el piso ya baja la experiencia, ¿eh? A lo mejor saltárselo del todo no es mala idea. Quería hacerme el fuerte sin ponerme protecciones y mira. Ni la he usado la carpeta. Don't know. Whoa, this task is gonna take forever. 30, no. Where is the Nork? 32, yeah. Okay, 32 in 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. 35 in 10 minutes, we could say. So it's like 200, 210 per hour. So yeah, I'll need Nev's help. Esta junta está en Bengoth, se llama Norkferatu. Es parte de una quest que salió, pues hará 2 años ya, ¿no? 1 año y medio. Se llama Bloody Tasks Quest, o algo así. Los colmillos de sangre. Uy, el mana abajo no es buena idea, ¿eh? Vamos a hacer así. Y así. Y vamos a ir tranquilitos un rato a ver si subimos el mana. Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Also, how many norths are there north of here? Maybe it's worth going? No, not anymore now, right? I can check next lap. Oh, I didn't change the charms. Now I understand the mana also. Well, I don't know if Nymph is coming. When he comes, I can change them, right? Or should I stop and change them? I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip this. There is no Nords. Let's kill the red one. It looks pretty bad right now. I also got trapped. Okay, looks like skipping that is not a good idea. Oh, the guy wasn't at... I don't understand anything, but okay. So the guy is not at castle. Come on, let's work. What did I need? I needed something. I just forgot. Oh, the charms. Okay. Enough. How many did I kill downstairs? Let's say 80 in 25 minutes. Yeah, a little less than 25 minutes. Yeah, tuku, tuku, tuku. Okay, so there is a little overkill. Let's kill this. We can do east upstairs, right? We'll always do that. Okay, there is a lot of overkill. That's surprising. Once you go black, you never come back? Why? Because you die? I just went black and it was fine. How are you doing, Snooze? Snooze the Hunter. Nice. It's not auto loot. You loot with a hotkey, but yeah, it's almost auto loot. But it has been on for like, what, 2 years? Maybe even more, right? They banned everybody using macros after that. So every high level was using a macro to loot. And they added this hotkey thing. And like 2 months later, people still using macros got banned, all of them. Well, all of the X-mouse or auto hotkey users, I think it was. One of the two, or maybe both. So many bans, literally. Every weekend there were like 2,000 bans. Yeah, I played 22 years ago. Then I stopped because I always got hacked. I guess it was because of Tibia looks or something like that. And I came back like 2 years ago. As a summary, that's a good summary, I think. Ah, Samu, don't get so distracted. Anyway, this is way chiller than downstairs, and I think I kill more. We set 85 and in 25 minutes. That's 17 in 5 minutes, right? Do I have way more than 17? Yeah. I kill way more Norks up and down up here. What do you mean looks crowded? You mean by mobs? There is no versions. It has been like that actually forever. We just didn't know. Like even in the old times, you could hunt like this. Well, with more level than now, because now we have the imbuements, right? But you could lure a lot on you and kill them like that. Oh yeah, yeah. All the all the panels. Yeah. But you know, before people was using external tools for that. You know, you had, was it Tibia Analyze or Tibia Stat, something like that? There was an application that would put information like that on the screen for you. And I was using Tibia Loot, was it called? There was a web page where you just attached your server log and it gave you the information. And now you have it in game. Anyway, everything is customizable. So I could hide this. I'm not going to do it because I have a layout for vertical. I could. You're happy playing OTs? That's fine. Real Tibia takes more dedication, I guess, right? Because you need to put in the time to level up and stuff. Thank you for the follow, Mobius. You don't need Tibia coins for that. And you could also do that in the past. We just didn't know how. That's the thing. Yeah, I know. I mean like 8.2. I had a 200 friend in 8.2. I was a noob. I couldn't get past 40. He was 200. Had he played for 20 years? No, he had played for 2. It was longer than it is now, yeah. We knew much less than we know now. But yeah, you're right. It is easier now. There are better spawns. We have the imbuements. We have more buffs. And I mean, the tombs were already there, right? And in new servers, the first to get 100 are hunting in the tombs. And in heroes were already there. For level 100, I think you could do it even back then if you knew how. The thing is, no one knew how. Well, some did. Most of us didn't. I thought potions were too expensive back in 7 point something, 8 point something. Now I use thousands of potions per hour, I don't care. Could I use them back then? I could. I could have. I just didn't know I could profit that much. Yeah, I knew at 200. Mini Pinky was his name. In Lunara. I was playing Lunara back then. In 2004, 2005. And he was 200 and something. In 2005 or 2006, I think. And I thought that was crazy. Before I saw him get 200, I thought the maximum was 100. Honestly, I thought that was the maximum. Also for skills, I thought the maximum was 100. Yeah. When did Bubbles get 200? Bubbles was way before that, for sure. She was the first 200, right? It was probably 7 point something. Yeah, I don't know anyone from Titania. I didn't even know Titania existed back then. I played Lunara, I played Julera, and a friend of mine was playing Premia. Those are all the servers I knew back then, I think. Harmonia was also around back then, I didn't know. I know you're from Titania? Yeah, but Titania doesn't exist anymore, so for me, you are from Peloria. Wie geht's, Absarak? Alles klar? Ein bisschen. Why? What did you do today? Okay, I didn't understand the spash. The spash, I don't know what that is. Okay. You didn't sleep that good. I also went to sleep pretty late. Well, I didn't. I went to bed normal, like before midnight, but I didn't fall asleep until after 3. The heat does that to me. It's pretty bad for me to sleep in summer. Interesting. There were so many Spanish players back then. Now I don't know that many actually. Okay, it looks like I need a little more respawn. No, but Peloria is a merge. Snooze. So Peloria didn't exist in 2005. The oldest char in this account is in Peloria, so I guess Peloria was Lunara. I mean, Lunara was merged into Peloria. Premia. Were you premium account? Pacera? Why do I think about Pacera? But that's probably South American. But yeah, I played Julera. I think Julera was South American. We can check, we can check. I don't remember all the servers, to be honest. I still remember my account number, though. And the first time I tried the Banshee quest. And we all died to the fucking warlords. And my first dragon. You will never forget your first dragon. I didn't. But they also remember fondly trolls. I spent a lot of time in trolls. And the fat-ass ones, you know. And wasps in app and orcs also. Hola, Quisque. No, right? There are two types of, or maybe it's a name, right? And I think they didn't back then, right? Did they back then have the bra? I don't think so. Lunara Nova and Titania. Okay, you see? I never saw Lona, Nika, and Kilia. I guess I was off all that time, like between those two. Okay, we're gonna kill these two because we're overkilling a little bit still. Let's see how that goes. Okay, it was pretty bad because I hesitated, but if I do it smoothly, it should be okay. Con Twitch, estoy en Twitch. Bueno, en Twitch, en TikTok, en 2 diferentes en YouTube, en Kick. Sí que podría hablar con mucha gente, la verdad. Pero bienvenido, Freefall. Lunara is one splice? What do you mean one splice? One part, right? Yeah, I know. Lunara was part of the merge. And Titania too, okay. It's weird, right? How did Antica, Secura, Harmonia survive that long? And other servers got merged 2 or 3 times or more, right? Premia still exists also, right? And Premia was always empty because, well, in 2004, 2005, because no one paid premium, or not many people did, just the pros. Was any of you premium back then? I only paid premium once. I think it was 20 euros for 3 months, right? And I paid it because my high-level friends convinced me at level 20 I had to do Desert Quest and I needed the premium, and then I could do much better elsewhere. I never used the premium properly. I just did Desert Quest. I think I promoted, and I kept hunting trolls and orcs. Well, and Dark Cathedral. I didn't even know how to go to the other cities. Kiwi! No, but you needed it for the promotion, right? And they wanted me to do Desert Quest for the promotion. So I could get the 10kk or 10k and do other 10k and then pay for the promotion. 10k for me was crazy amounts of money. 10k. Now I drop them to the floor. Thank you for the follow, Biliarixis. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You too. I think the bra is for Brazilian servers, right? But maybe I call SA servers North American servers. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Because a lot of South Americans play North American servers, right? I guess. Hey Nam, you're back? Wanna come north? My ass is already squared though. Indeed. Yeah. So I will go and refill a little bit, change the runes, and we can go. Ay. And we can boost too, right? We can do 1 hour. I think the task. I killed 85 in 25 minutes, let's say 10 minutes, 85. So maybe the task takes like half hour, but we can stay a whole hour or something. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'll do a couple of things more. Where is this? Okay, give me a minute.
Hello.
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 You
Am I
sound so
muted?
far away.
Is it the wrong mic again? Uh,
I can barely hear you.
yeah, it was the wrong mic again.
Ah,
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna do something. Okay, I'm back.
Hello back.
Well, back.
I have Heartless on attack prey.
Nice. Okay. I'll change the runes.
Okay.
How was the stream now?
Really nice.
Nice, nice.
Yes,
Food,
yes.
food. Lekker, lekker.
I was just chilling, going for the bounties. And when you came in, I was doing the quest, I think.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just started.
the book quest. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I never really checked that one, you know. I thought this character had it, so I was like, whatever, I would just do it because I gotta have it anyway.
Yeah.
And before I actually also rolled the was it the other creature there? On the horse thing?
Yeah, the beak, blue beak.
No, not the blue beak.
Ah.
The in that same area where I was hunting. What's
I
the
don't know.
freaking name?
Are you
Come on, the yellow one.
yellow what? Ah, Crusader.
The Crusader, thank you. I had that one before. But
And you
I
couldn't do
believe I
it.
rerolled.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think I rerolled. I didn't go for that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's fast.
Yeah, now I know. So I gotta keep that in mind now that I have the access. My runes. Oh, I can chill for once again. It's so much running when I'm going solo, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I also run a lot on the West. At Castlelight Hill.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, I'm at the door.
Yeah, I'm almost in Yellowhar. Which wheel do I have? Which one is it there that actually does the drunk? Do you know?
Drunk? Nothing.
Yeah.
Ah, you mean in the book, the head
In the book
walker.
area, yeah.
Head
Yeah.
walker.
Oh, the headwalker. Okay.
Because it walks in your head and messes with your thoughts.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm sort of ready.
Okay.
I think. Oh, fuck. No. Wait. My theurgic amulets. Fuck. Sorry.
No worries. Wyverns north of Edron. If we hadn't killed already Urshaval and Morshaval, I would say, oh, north of Edron. It's gonna come in 1 hour.
Yeah, in 6 months. 6 months, in an hour.
It's gonna come in 6 months. 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 6 months.
In 6 months in an hour. You just know it already.
Yeah. A little too soon, actually. Oh, I took the... Okay. I didn't do what I wanted to do. 1 second. Okay, now it's done. You know you can. When love takes over. Yeah. Oh, NA servers and Inera. Yeah, exactly. And I said Culera, Nefera, right? All of those. There is a lot of, well,
Okay.
Culera is old, right? But yeah. Okay. Nemf the fast guy. Okay, you got trapped. Oh, it turned to me. Lucky ass.
Big brain, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Just big head, to be honest. But
Do Dutch people usually have big heads?
no, that's just me.
No, because I have a Dutch friend with a really big head. Like, he couldn't find helmets. Everything was too small for him.
Yeah. I also have like a really big size helmet, like the helmet you put on your head.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I lost.
Yeah, I would almost also do it, to be honest, even though I'm on green, or not on green. I mean, I haven't used the boost yet.
Oh, yesterday I said, oh, I could buy one for tomorrow. I didn't do it because yesterday I didn't buy boost.
Well, I could try, but I think I gotta wait until the evening if I want to have any green stamina. Like, I'm not even sure.
How much do you have now? 37, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have lured this, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, 37 is 12 hours. So 8 a.m. you have 39. Ah, no, wait. 8 a.m. you have 40, right? Yeah, 40.
But that's also like right now, you know? It's still dropping.
No, yeah.
I rolled away an Orcs bounty twice today. Because I don't want to go here solo, you know?
Yeah. Well, maybe after rebalance it's also better for you.
Maybe.
For me, after rebalance it will be crazy.
Oh, he can still move there. Oh shit, I didn't notice. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, this is the spicy floor.
Yeah, I didn't know about that one square.
So while we didn't do anything in duo, right?
Yeah, also in theme.
Well, in team it's over a month because it was on double last time.
Yeah, yeah. No, wait, didn't we go Firelip after?
I didn't. Maybe you did.
No, I thought with you. Was that before double?
Yeah, I went before. Yeah.
My god, this is already that long ago. Holy shit. That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We're still going.
Yeah, yeah.
And we do it significantly.
Yeah, for sure.
Dragon, Sassilon here.
I did a little less this week though, but we're making a lot of progress. Too many. Holy shit.
Oh, I got trapped, but I'll be there. They stayed behind though. It's okay, I guess. Oh,
Yes. I'm still taking good XP being on green or orange, you know, like super chill.
yeah. And how come you played so long today?
It just went really nice doing the stream.
Okay.
Just talking, and the bounties were just going, and yeah, I just simply had to go offline because I had to make dinner. So yeah,
Good, good, good.
but it just kept going. Like what was it? I don't even remember where I started, but I did like four or five. I think five bounties Or 4 bounties and the quest, something like that.
Very good.
Yeah. I already didn't have full because I fucked up my streak. Ooh.
Yeah, it's okay.
So yeah, then it was just like, okay, you know, I rolled the 2-star thingy, and then I'm like, okay, do the quest. Okay, let's see how far I'm gonna go, and then I didn't even pay attention to the time or anything.
Yeah. That quest is pretty fast.
Yeah, like half an hour, easy.
And not knowing anything, you were reading on the go, so
Yeah, I was just really rushing. I did it just like once. So, but it's just an easy quest, you know. I did the whole quest naked, no equipment on, so
yeah. Also, there is a lot of people hunting there.
yeah, apparently.
I tried to do well, I did a bounty there this week, I think. And every time I went during the evening, it was taken. I did it during the mornings, like
Oh, really?
on lunch breaks. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Three days. Nice. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, like the guy that was there, he said like 5 minutes. Nice. And then right after I wrote next,
Oh,
somebody
perfect.
already wrote me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy taken. I mean,
Yeah.
when I did it, I thought, okay, this might be a good place for 300-400s. But good, not crazy, you know? I didn't expect hyenas type of crowded.
Same. But it's what, like a 5-hour charm, like super easy.
Well, the first chapter is annoying.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you overkill all the time, so it takes
Oh.
forever. I don't know if I finished those charms actually. It's a charm to do in rapid, and this rapid I didn't do any charms at all.
Sorry, I had somebody coming in. What what did you say?
Ah,
You
no.
didn't do anything when?
I didn't do any bestiaries, any charms this rapid.
No?
Hmm.
I did like 7 on the last day or something.
Crazy. I
Yeah,
didn't
just a few
because
small ones.
I was enjoying the experience instead, and I did some bounties.
Well, yeah, I did the same, to be honest. I took quite some levels during Rapid. But I also did a lot of bounties. Not so quick.
Yeah. Weeklies were super fast. But in exchange, this week I got impossible weekly, so
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing them, to be honest. Because I want XP, if possible.
yeah, but I mean that's why I take beginner. I do them in 20 minutes and the rest of the time is XP.
Yeah, okay, fair.
But anyway, this week I got 3 Soul War items that are not even in the market, so
Oh yeah, same. 200k each.
well, in my case they aren't even there. Like even if they were,
Oh,
I wouldn't buy it because it would be that expensive, right? But they are not even
Yeah.
there, so it's even worse.
We should really go there, man. But I don't know about Helen at the moment.
Also, yeah, I haven't seen Helen a lot lately, right?
No,
Why?
because she died.
Oh, really? I didn't know. When?
Yeah. During Rapid.
Ah, that's why she didn't feel like doing finals either?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I didn't even know.
Yeah, she kind of disappeared, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it affects her, you know.
Yeah,
Everybody's
it's okay.
different. I had a friend
Yeah,
also. I was playing with a friend, um, and anytime he died, he disappeared for like a week.
uh,
Shh. Phoebe. Hi. And your kids, do you have them 1 week and 1 week not, or what? How do you see them?
My kids? No. It's very unsteady, unfortunately.
Shouldn't it
Oh,
be steady? By
yeah.
law, I mean?
No.
Okay.
It's you gotta adjust to situations, kinda, I guess, to say so.
Right.
It is what it is sometimes.
It happens all of the time.
Mm-hmm.
25 days. Snooze. I'm gonna become a snooze prelan. Thank you very much, my friend.
was kind of thinking for today to be going angle -3 as well. But then when I logged in, I saw that the big chicken was boosted. So I was already thinking like, that's probably not going to happen.
Ah, yeah, probably completely taken. Yeah, yeah. How many raids today?
Oh, you're going fast.
Am I?
Oh, oh.
There is still. Ah, okay. Oh, Feroxa. I read clouds and I was like, what? There is a raid with clouds? Okay, I've been muted for a while, right?
Apparently. Were you
I saw
replying? Or
I
were
saw
you just
Feroxa.
ignoring?
No, I was, but I didn't I don't know since when I've been muted, so I just saw Feroxa's raid and I read clouds and I was like, what? There is a raid for clouds?
Oh yeah, it's the 13th. I completely forgot about it,
Yeah.
actually. I really wanted to do it. Oh, fuck it.
Well, it's gonna be in like what, half hour?
Whatever. If I'm doing something, I'm doing something, kind of, you know?
Yeah, but
Oi. Sorry.
Salut. Weather alerts. Cloud raid.
You just rested. Shit.
Okay, they are ringing my bell. Give me a second. Oh, I'm bounty finished. I'll be right back. Do you hear me? They're ringing my bell, so give me a second.
Where? Here? Or what?
Yeah, yeah, don't worry, it's 1 second.
Okay.
Nymph the Protector.
Yeah. I guess it is why I'm a druid.
Yeah. Loca. ¿Qué tal, papi?
What do you think about that new raid kind of thing in the middle of the spawn?
Me, like, okay. I don't think
You think
anyone
it's...
will love it. I don't think anyone will hate it. Well, maybe some people hate it. So I don't
I
know.
think it will maybe maybe be interesting concerning tiers. That also chance
Concerning
on more
tiers?
yeah. Also,
Why?
if people wanna, well, now you really gotta grind like pretty crazy for it, right? But then if you have these raids that are happening, then it's easier to get dust and stuff because you also have a chance on influenced creatures.
Ah, I know what you mean. And I don't know. You already get a lot of tasks every day, right? So I don't know.
Sort of, yes, sort of. Depends. It's still fastest if you go for
For Finnish, yeah.
Fiendish.
Yeah, but it's still gonna be faster if you go for Finnish. I don't know. I don't really understand the logic behind it. Like,
There's not always logic behind things,
but
bro.
there is. They didn't do it out of, you know, someone thought about it.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
was a reason to think about it. I don't know. I don't mind, and like it's okay, but I don't see anyone getting excited because of that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But it's okay. We have had like 4 or 5 crazy good updates in a row. Usually we got like 1 good and 4 bad. So if one is not amazing, it's still really good, right?
Yeah.
And we're getting the rebalance next to it, so
Yeah.
you don't need
Yeah,
more hype
I
than
gotta
that.
read up on that once again, like just check again, like, okay, so what is going to change when I'm going to log in somewhere the upcoming week? Yeah, and then we will see.
Yeah. We'll see many things with the rebalance, actually.
Yeah. But the thing that I'm actually most curious about is concerning the mage's mitigation.
Mitigation?
Yeah.
Nah, mitigation is just meh.
Well, it should change though.
Yeah, but are you gonna feel like 6% less damage? 0.6%
I have
less damage?
yes, not much, but yes. Right now I have 1.03.
So you're gonna have 1.6 or 1.7.
Oh, 1.6? Was it just that small of an increase?
It's 60% of an increase, but it's just 1%. So 60% of 1%,
No, I'm not that mathematic, bro.
Okay, if you have 1 apple and you
Come on.
and you give half your apples to someone,
Yeah.
you're gonna give him half apple, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That's exactly the same with mitigation. You have one mitigation, and they're gonna give you a little bit more than half extra, so you're gonna have half extra.
Yeah, but that's no.
If you had 20, okay, you would have 30, 10% less damage. Crazy. Yeah, but you have 1%, so
Yeah, that's a
0.6% is
difference
gonna
of
be
nothing.
huge. I don't think so. It is good because
No.
it's on all damage, not just on one element or anything. You know what I mean? But
Well, yeah, no, of
it's
course, but
nothing
yeah.
crazy. They want to raise defense on spellbooks too. It's not that they raise defense on spellbooks too. It's that you get more defense from the defensive stance, right? But that you already have. You're already always in defense, right? But yeah, there was something different
Moment,
about
yes.
spellbooks, but maybe that's already like that. Yeah. Like you're already always on defense, right? So you're still gonna have that benefit. But you already have it now, it's not new. Simply that you have
That's
it
what's going to
without being on
disappear, though.
defense. Exactly. But you have it, the benefit is there. It's just that you don't have to choose between attack and defense. Which is great because someone playing a mage and a paladin, for example, could die just because he forgot to switch the attack to defense or otherwise. You
I
know
don't
what I
know.
mean? Yeah, I've seen it happen. I've seen main MS start playing paladin and die just because he was on defense.
Huh? Oh, a defense on an RP?
Yeah, well, because he was
Oh,
always on defense. He never thought about it because he was main MS. So when he got the paladin, he didn't even check anything. He was still on defense from before.
Yeah.
And if you don't leech as a paladin, you die. Like,
Yeah.
it's as easy as that. I don't know. Some people made a lot of noise with the mitigation thing. I don't think it's huge, even on the wheel.
No. I also think it's not gonna be.
And the mobs also get that 60% extra mitigation. So these mobs, I think they have 2% mitigation. They will have 3.2. Which again, we get way more damage than that, but yeah, they are also stronger. So I don't know if you are stronger. I think for you the main difference is you can CO once per turn, right? In one stance. The CO has 30% bounce on that stance. So a second target gets 30% of the CO also. Grand CO heals all the HP in the game. Grand CO has been boosted like crazy. Oh, and the ice wave, right? You have a crazy good ice wave now.
Yeah.
And then the fork spells, but I don't know if you will use those. I think you should, but yeah, it changes the style a little
Like
bit.
this, I won't.
What?
Like this, I won't. Hunting like this.
Yeah, you can use them like this. You can even box and use it. I also like the idea that I think every vocation got like more options, right? It's not just everyone playing the same way. Probably there will be one meta, and most people will play like that, you know. But maybe in some spawns you do a different rotation, maybe you use a different wheel, you know, things like that.
Yeah. I don't really swap much concerning will. When I'm changing will, I'm mainly changing gems. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah. Oh well, and you have the barrier. That's also
Huh?
huge. You
Oh,
don't get one shot at basically.
yeah, yeah,
You get 4 shot at, but not 1 shot at.
yeah. What is it going to do actually when you have a mechanic like at Bakragor or something, you know?
You mean like the everyone dies?
Yeah.
But how do you know how that one works? Because at the Doom, for example, is like what
Well,
12k damage or
it's with
something. It is some
the
damage, right? Some EKs can
yeah,
tank it. So
yeah, but you
it would just be if you
well,
have enough mana, maybe you can tank it. But I don't know if the thing with Blackriver works the same way. If it does, the damage is much higher, right? Because yeah, you will just die. Because
yeah, really?
yeah, because Gal died and he has 40 something k HP, so it's not about how much HP you have. Technically you just have way more HP now. You know what I mean? How much mana do you have?
28.
28k? And how
Yeah.
much HP?
5.
So it is as if you had 8k HP now. That's it. So yeah, if you get a 60k hit, you will die. But you won't die on 6k hits, and you were dying now on 6k hits. If you weren't on Utamo. So maybe those lag spikes you get sometimes won't kill you.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, if it's just for one turn, I think you will just survive. The issue is if it's more than one turn, then yeah.
Yeah. You were red now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, because I'm here. Hollow.
Ah, I would just
I could
use
hear your
my
butt
mana.
cheeks squeak, you know?
My what?
Your butt cheeks. I could hear them squeak.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Pressing
okay.
my ass.
Yeah.
Not to shit my pants. Well, it will be worse after the rebalance, these kind of things. Well, no, right? They'll just switch stance and heal like a motherfucker. Probably.
I think you're gonna be fine.
Well, the thing is, I cannot use the earring like I'm using it now. Now I can
Oh,
just
like
spam it.
that, yeah.
Like, I don't care if I go red. I just put the earring on. I can go black. Sometimes I'm red and I'm just laughing. You know, because I know if it goes deep red, not even on red, if it goes deep red, I can put on the energy ring, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, that won't be the case anymore. And I'm way too used to that, you know? It was really comfortable. And I guess now I'll just need to switch stance and use might rings. Maybe the stance
Sure.
is enough though, because I will heal a lot. I will heal like 30% more than now on the healing stance. I'll call it healing stance. I don't care if people consider it a sand stance. For me, it's not. I think I will hit more with Utito always. Maybe at higher levels that's not the case, but I think I will. We will test it though. That's also nice, you know. There has been a lot of theory crafting. There are a lot of tests to be done. I think the biggest change is for lower levels, at least as a paladin. Low levels are gonna be crazy stronger. Oh, I'm gonna run out of TFPs already.
Really?
Yeah, I brought TFPs for an hour, and my boost is the con, so
Yeah,
we
that's
have
fine.
been over an hour.
Yeah, good. That's okay. You wanna go back after this, or?
I don't know, I'll tag. Well, I only have 15 minutes stamina, so I guess not.
Okay.
We can do something tomorrow or something.
Yeah, like I said, I am assuming I don't have stamina anyways.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. But it's better if you do, right?
Yeah, I'm really like whatever. Otherwise, I'm never going to get the bounty rate or the
Oh,
preferred
wait.
swap thing.
I'm saying this, but I should get level in 10 minutes. Oh, man.
Um,
Samu. You
take
want? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. I mean, 100 is enough in just 10 minutes.
what is that? 2 laps or not even?
Yeah, probably 2 laps.
I'm already downstairs by the way. Whoa. Yeah. No, no. Oh, I'm trapped.
I'm surprised I still managed to one level a day. But I think it's, well, no, it's not coming to an end because the rebalance is coming. But without the rebalance, I think it was coming to an end. What do you think the other 4? Because we're still missing 4 teasers, right? Or at least 3. What do you think they will be about?
What?
The summer update.
Oh, yeah. What about the summer update?
We have had 2 teasers, right? The raids.
Yeah, one content and one
Yeah,
other
and there were,
thingy.
I think there were 3 and 2, right? So we're still missing 3. What do you think they're gonna be?
Oof.
Well, for content, they still have to explain us a lot about the first teaser, right? So I guess it
Yeah,
will
we
all
don't know
be on the
shit
same
yet,
thing.
you know. We have no idea actually what kind of
Oh, we
plans
know
they
there
have.
is an Asura boss, and that there is lore around Asuras and Nagas.
Okay.
And there are 2 new mobs at least, right? That's basically all we know about
Yeah.
what they showed us. I guess the other content teasers will be around that. Hello, Chris Anderson. It's a weird day. And I still feel very warm, even with the AC on. I'm very excited, actually. How about you? And what vocation do you play? I guess everyone is excited, right? Like, there's nothing bad about the rebalance. Everything is amazing. Yeah, rebalance is amazing for low-level Paladin. Just good for higher level Paladins. But for low level, it's gonna be crazy. have you played Paladin before, though? Well, I guess the dynamic is pretty similar to the monk. Do you like the Paladin more than the monk? That's interesting. You know, because they are different. And at those levels, a monk right now is way stronger than a Paladin. I don't know with the rebalance, actually. I saw the Kuznets video about the monk, but I don't really... I haven't played the monk, so I don't really understand the monk that well. And the changes then. Yeah, that's the thing for higher levels. That's why the monk is supposed to fall behind. I say supposed to fall behind because every monk I've played with is just as strong as me. So again, maybe I'm just a huge noob, right? But a good monk at my level can still do a lot of damage. Maybe depending on the respawn. I guess at Ingol I'm way superior because we hit so many mobs, right? Yeah, maybe there is something like that. But there is no way I can do no supplies, and they can, right? So yeah, definitely. Probably the Paladin is more dopamine, constant dopamine, right? Because you're hitting the whole screen, seeing crits everywhere, deleting mobs. It's not just in front of you, just a small amount of mobs. It's the whole screen. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But for example, here the pools are not that big, so here a monk does just as well as I do. Solo probably even better, and in duo we do basically the same. Monk, Paladin. And I probably spent way more supplies. It says 1 minute now.
Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm out of is mastermind potions right now.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Minutes are long, huh?
Yeah.
Now, also the lab probably doesn't take 5 minutes, right? It's a
I
long,
have no
weird
idea.
lab, but it's pretty fast.
I'm getting clapped.
Level! Okay, and I don't have
Congrats.
more hours.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I told you.
Okay, so
100 was
yep.
for 10 minutes.
So just run out, yeah?
Yeah, if you want, we can just run.
Uh,
Like, it's kinda looting lab.
yeah, a little bit.
Easy.
Oh, oops. Nice.
Holy is stronger
I'm
than
almost
Energy
halfway level
Earth?
again.
Maybe. Oh, why not? Is Crypt Strike really expensive or what? Anyway, you can do crazy profit with a monk, can't you? Oh, I thought there was more difference in the looting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with me, we're almost always the same. Like,
I didn't split. I sent you 50k because it's more or less
okay,
100 more. So.
yeah, it's whatever, man. Altogether, I've probably made like I don't know, like 6-7k profit so far today.
Nice day.
Ah, ah.
Oh, I never claimed this. Okay.
What are you still going to do now?
I log out. I think
Okay.
I'll check my numbers for the Paladin rebalance.
Ah,
So
yeah.
I have some recording already because I want to make a video about that before it comes out. So if I do it now, I can like do both things at the same time, right? Stream it,
Yeah.
record it, and then tomorrow I fix whatever I need to fix.
That's true.
Yeah. How about you?
I don't know.
You
I'm
don't know?
checking. I'm checking bounty kinda, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I already took like 300 points today.
Hello,
I don't
Lita.
know.
How are you doing?
I don't know. I really don't know. I have a silver bounty on Midmassir,
0. Yeah.
so I'm at least considering.
Oh, but I don't have a. Okay, I don't have the
But I
streak.
will
I
see.
can lose
I'm
it
going to
again.
have a few minutes break, and then when I come back, I will see what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat something too.
Yeah. Then I will talk to you later, man.
Okay,
Thank you for the help.
later. Thank you, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Dankjewel. Doei doei.
Doei.
That was nice. How are you doing, Lita? I think I'm gonna go put some rice. Super. Oh wait. I don't know if I want to log out. So maybe I want to check something later, right? Okay, 1 second. Well, I'm gonna leave my spreadsheets here because when I come back, it's gonna be math time. Really early today. It's weird. It's not the first time I start early, but it's probably the first time I finish this early. My stamina. I as usual I talk more. Oh, okay. I look like a good boy. Bam, bee-da-da-boom, bam, bee-da-da-boom, bam, bee-da-da-boom, bam, bee-ba-ba-boom, bam, boom. Let me see. Can I? Meh, kinda. Okay. Let me see something. This is level 20. Level 20. 125. Well, 126 because of the Paladin armor, I guess. And magic level would be 35, I guess. So let's say 45. Ah, wait. Why is this always the same? Oh, yeah, it is always the same. Yeah, okay, 45. And I guess, let me see, this is... $62. Okay, I did this on 44, right? No? Oh, I know what's different. This is different. What else is different? Let me see the 332. Okay, it's not crystalline arrows for sure. What arrows do you use at level 20? I don't know. Oh, I was using hunting spear. Okay. So I guess it was hunting spear. No bow. None. 170. So was I counting on... Yeah, I was counting on the... I don't know what I was counting on. Level 20. What's wrong here? I did hunting spear, right? Surasan, sharpshooter, distance. Hunting spear. Paladin armor. Yeah. Okay. This says 182. And what does this say? 250. What was I counting on? I don't know. What am I up to? I'm checking. Basically, I did some numbers about the rebalance for the Paladin. And I'm checking it a little bit. Ah, I know what's wrong. This is hard-coded now. Oh, no, it's not hard-coded. But it has a -2. That's wrong. Okay, now it makes sense. So yeah, I'm basically checking how I think the rebalance is going to affect the Paladin at different level ranges. So level 20 to level 70 is not huge. Well, it's not huge. You get more damage and more healing from the stances. That's it. Because you don't have any sand spell, right? That's what I wanted to check. Like, I don't have here the... how is the Divine Missile? Yeah, this is way less than the Ethereal Spear. Or it was lesser Ethereal Spear. Anyway. Okay, so I guess here I didn't take into account the armor because you're not gonna hand Grey Summer Vanguards at level 20, right? But now it makes sense. It was 72, so it's 198? No. 126 and 50, so 176. Yeah, that makes more sense. 250 and 62. Was it 177? Do you have +2 attack? +2 distance at level 20? I didn't write it down if you do. I only wrote Paladin armor, and Paladin armor is only 1 distance, right? But it looks like I did this. Yeah, I will break it down. Sorry, Levi. I was just trying to make sense of it first for myself. Also, I think I have to, well, like there is no format at all, right? Like at least let's give it a format. What? How do you do this on Google? Convert to table. There was a problem? Oh, because this is merged. This is merged. Let's unmerge it. And now it should work. Still, there is something still merged. Okay, we lost the data. Okay, now I should be able to. Okay, it's weird. It's probably worse than before. Let's make the numbers bigger, I guess. Or the rows smaller. Or just explain it like this. Yeah. Thank you, Levi, by the way. But well, basically, I have. So I think all the damage in Tibia, I may be wrong, right? No one knows the actual formulas for Tibia. But I think all the damage works with the same formula. There is just one formula for everything, like auto attack, healing, spells, all of it. And the main difference is the base power of each spell, right? Or the attack of each weapon you use to attack something. And based on that, I basically did the reverse engineering on the base arrow damage, because that one you can see in game. If we go back to Tibia, in game we have, well, this is a monk, okay, but it doesn't matter. It works for any vocation. Here on offense stats, you have the damage, the average damage of your auto attack. This one is just 33 because I don't have fist fighting and I'm using the weapon you get from New Haven, right? But anyway, and this is split in different parts. This is just from my level because I don't have the wheel yet. But if you had the wheel, this would come also from the wheel. From equipment is the attack from the weapon you're using. In the case of Paladins, it's the attack of the bow plus the attack of the arrow. Fist fighting is a formula with your skill and your attack. And the combat tactics is the 20% they say they just made permanent for everybody, right? It's just because I'm in attack. If I go balanced mode, these 5 will disappear. You see, the 5 is not there anymore. So basically, I reverse engineered this formula with these parts, right? And I assumed everything works with this formula. I think that's wrong. I think spells have something else. Like, this gets pretty close, but I think there may be another factor, like a little extra more or something else. Something is a little bit different, I think. It may be the same, it may be completely different, but I think the numbers I get with this formula make sense. And if there is something a little bit different, I think it will be different for everybody, right? So if, let's say you add 10 to the spells always, right? So if I say now you hit 500 and after the rebalance you hit 600, okay, it's not going to be 5 and 6, it's going to be 510 and 610, right? But it still makes sense. The proportion still goes there. You still see an improvement. Okay, let's go back to this. Oh, wrong. Right, so based on that formula that I just explained, I calculated the damage for different level ranges. Right now, I did it on a Crazy Summer Vanguard because I wanted a mob that was neutral to physical and holy and not crazy, like 0 armor or 120 armor, right? I wanted something in between because I didn't want to make different mobs for each level range, different skills, different everything. I tried to simplify it a little bit. I also simplified the skill. I assumed base skills for all level ranges was 125 distance and 35 magic level. I know that skill is pretty high for a level 100, but it's also pretty low for a level 2000. So since I want to compare from level 20 to level 3000, and I don't want to do different skills at each level, I think it's a good middle point. I know every 400 will be like, no, that's crazy skills. Yeah, it is for a 400, but it's crazy low for a 3000, right? And I have 3000 in the same spreadsheets. So that's why I used that one. It's a little less than what I have, but similar to what I have. Give me a second and I'll keep explaining. Okay, so basically, reverse engineered formula for auto attack. It works for auto attacks. I can prove it. Like, don't pay attention to all the things I'm going to show. There is a lot of numbers. The main thing is, let's edit this 1 second. The main thing is here I took my time and I made a new char with distance 15. I checked all my chars. I have different chars. different paladins. I equipped one arrow, a different arrow, right? Like at 116, I have 3 different arrows. At 186 also, I have 3 different arrows. So basically, I took my time to get some results in-game, since we can see the result of the damage, for different distance values and different attack values, right? And basically, here you can only see one line, right? Because the formula and the result I got in game are the same in this range. I made multiple iterations. I had a formula at the beginning, and then when I went to the test server and I had distance 210, my formula was wrong. With distance 210, I think my formula was giving me 1 or 2 more damage or less damage in the first version. So I noticed that, I plotted everything, and plotting, I saw the slope was wrong, and I fixed the slope, and now it's always, every value I've tried, since you can see here, is correct. I also tried on some from the EK, but when I did 5 and I saw everything was working, I just left it as that. Like, literally, I tried 5 values and the 5 values worked for melee, and I stopped trying. It's also pretty different values. And here you can only see one line because the other line is exactly the same. So you're not going to see it because we're seeing my formula. If I take out the formula, you'll notice right behind it, it was the actual results. And since they are the same, they are one on top of the other, so you don't see 2 lines. We can try to maximize or whatever. There aren't 2 lines because the difference is 0. Okay. So yeah, based on this formula, I calculated the different damages for a rotation for a paladin right now and after the rebalance. At level 20, I was counting on using the hunting spear and a paladin armor that gives you 1 more distance. And here, the only difference is the stances. At level 20, you already unlock the stance, the 2 stances, so you can already use stances, but you don't have Masan. The Divine Missile is very weak. I mean, if the mob has some armor, the Divine Missile is probably better than the Ethereal. But anyway, I use the con. To this, okay, I counted on 1, I think, but if it's to this, it's fine. The difference is not huge anyway. Let's say right now I have 177 discs, right? You can see the arrow is hitting 250 without armor, and 61 the Exoricon without armor, right? If I put 178, it's 4 more damage, okay? It's not a huge difference. Like, it's not gonna affect, and it's gonna be 4 more damage before the rebalance and 4 more damage after the rebalance, so it doesn't really affect the difference, the results that much. Also, I don't want you to focus on these numbers. I might even hide them because these numbers, the issue is, okay, let's move this table somewhere else, okay? Copy. Let's create a rebalance tab. Okay. Because I don't want to focus on the numbers themselves. How do I hide them? Here. But on the difference, right? So at level 20, we don't have sun spells, at least not strong sun spells. So our Defiance stance is not going to give us more damage. It actually gives you a little bit less. It is because of the mitigation. The mitigation has increased in the rebalance, it will be increased 60%. That's why you hit, it's not even 1%, this is rounded, okay? So it's 0.6% actually. You hit 0.6% less without stance or with the Defiance stance because you're not hitting Sun, so you're not dealing more damage. And you don't heal more on the Utito stance, on the Sharpshooter stance, because you don't have, they have buffed the Grand Sun, but they don't have buffed, they haven't buffed every healing spell for the Paladin, right? So the healing is the same in Sharpshooter, but you do get the extra distance, right? So if you had 125 or 126 or 27 distance, now you have 175 or 178, right? And that gives you 35% more damage at level 20, which is a lot in my opinion. And you heal more on the Defiance because you have more healing levels, magic levels. So if you had distance 125 and or 27 and healing and magic level 35, now you have magic level 45, right? So even if you're using the same spell than before with the same power than before, you're healing 22% more than before. A really low level because you unlock the stances at level 20. Then at level 70, you already have the Sun spells. You already have Masan and the Barrage, both of them. So you can already use them. Here I was assuming using a bow, a composite horn bow with an onyx arrow. Again, the Paladin armor still. And you already have the Exura Grand Sun also. I don't think you use it at level 70. I don't even think you use it at level 200. I'm not using it at level 200. I have a low level Paladin. On that low level Paladin, I use Exura Gran all the time. Thank you very much for the raid, Thixena. I use Exura Gran all the time. I only use Exura Sun when I'm about to die, right? I'm red. I do Exura Gran Sun and it heals almost my whole HP. ¿Qué tal, Thixena? ¿Cómo estás? Muchas gracias por la raid. ¿Todo bien? Estamos hablando... Uy, te vas corriendo muy bien, que vaya muy bien. Bienvenidos todos. Estamos hablando un poquito del rebalance para el Paladin. Vamos a ponerlo por aquí arriba. Le vamos a poner nombre a esto, ¿no? Ya está. Paladin rebalance. Okay, so level 20 is pretty easy, right? You only have the stances. You don't have Exura Grand Sun. You don't have Sun spells, at least not strong one. You have the Divine Missile, but it's really weak. Then at level 70, you have already unlocked the Exura Grand Sun, the Mass Sun, and the Divine Barrage. So you can do the full rotation already as you would do at level 3000, right? The difference is you don't have diamond arrows. So you are using mono target on the bow, but you can hit a lot of mobs with the spells. So on level 70, I did two calculations. I think the second one is more accurate, and I'll explain why. So on the first rotation, you're using Onyx Arrow, but you're using Masan and Divine Barrage, or before the rebalance, you're using Masan and the Ethereal, so the Exoricon, right? So one hits multiple mobs and the other one only hits one. Well, I wanted to show it, but it doesn't matter. And on the second calculation I did, it's the same, but here I assume with the Masan you hit 8 mobs and with the Barrage you hit 8 mobs. I don't think you box at level 70, so the second one is just hunting mono target. Like if you go, I don't know, Furies. I know you're not going to go Furies at level 70, but if you go Stone Refiners and kill them one by one, instead of luring them all together and trying to Masan them all together, then this is more for you than the first one. Here, so in the first one, if you hit multiple mobs with the spells, obviously the Defiance is going to be better at level 70 because the arrow is only hitting one mob. So boosting the arrow gives you more damage, but only on one mob. And boosting the spells gives you more damage on every mob. So you're hitting 8 mobs in this calculation with more damage. So it's better, right? So if you are doing something like that, use the Defiance stance at level 70, below level 150, basically. From 70 to 150, I mean, because as I said, at level 20, you don't have any sun spells, so you're not gonna deal more damage. But if you're hunting more mono target or 1 or 2 mobs, maybe 3, then like if you go Worms, right? Worms is a good example. And Worms, most of the times you will have 2 or 3 on you. You won't have 8. And you won't be close to them to Masan all of them together most of the time, right? Then you can use the sharpshooter stance because the arrow damage is important now. You're only hitting one mob with the spells, right? The sun damage is nice if you hit them, but you're only gonna hit one mob or 2 mobs, so it's not gonna be amazing. Okay, that's like the really low level part, right? Because you're still hitting mono target on your auto attack all the time. 150 is the game changer for Paladins because you get to hit multiple mobs with your arrow, right? You get to use the diamond arrow. And you already can use both plasmas, the collar and the amulet. You also have Yalahari leg piece. You're probably already using Imbues. I wouldn't use Imbues below level 100, but if you do, you may have more magic level before, you may have other things. You have the Rift Bow, the Death Lorica, so you have a lot of improvements at level 150. But for me, the main thing at level 150 is you have the diamond arrows. So now suddenly you're hitting 8 mobs with your arrow also, not just with your spells. I'm always counting 8 mobs. I'm counting a box because I think it's an easy simplification to do, right? It's very difficult to calculate the average of mobs you always hit on your arrow and your spells. So 8 is I get boxed, I have to kill this box. Maybe I hit some extras outside. Maybe I'm kiting part of the time. So maybe 8 is casuistic, so it's only happening when you're boxed. But for me, it's a good comparison. Anyway, if you hit 5 and 5, the percentage will be the same. Because you will always hit the same amount of mobs on both sides. But I wanted to calculate it on 8, okay? Basically, here your arrow is hitting as many mobs as your spells. So in my calculations, not everybody agrees with this. So everything I said and everything I will say, please test it yourselves and tell me what your experience is, because this is not, as I said at the beginning, the formula is not perfect. I don't know everything about Tibia. This is just what I think will happen, right? So basically, I think on sharpshooter stance, you will have 42% more damage and 24% more healing down now. And you're going to say, what? You have more healing on Utito? Yes, because the Exura Grand Sun has been buffed, right? And that buff to the Exura Grand Sun gives you more healing when you already have it. And then on the Defiance stance, which for me, with these results, it's the attack stance and the defense or healing stance. some people may disagree. Some people think you will deal more damage in many places with the Defiance because of the Suns. Magic levels, my opinion is different. Okay? So basically, on the Defiance stance at 150, you hit 33% more damage because of the Sun. And you heal 51% more. You heal half more than what you're healing now, which is crazy. Right? So I guess at level 150, with good magic level, you can even heal your whole HP just with one Exura Grand Sun. Maybe not whole, but 75% or something crazy like that. Then from here, the ranges get higher, right? Because also the difference is smaller. Like a level 20, I think, is a good showcase of low levels when you just start and you don't have many options and many things. Level 70, you already unlock the important spells you're going to use all your life as a paladin. Level 150 is very important because you unlock diamond arrows. From now on, changes are not this big and take longer. You can say, oh, but at 400 you have Soul Bleeder. Yeah, but I don't think Soul Bleeder is such a big change as Diamond Arrows, right? Diamond Arrows change your life completely. Soul Bleeder gives you a little bit more damage. So here I did level 300 as a medium level, we could say, right? Average level. A lot of people will be in this range. At level 300 on Utito, on Sharpshooter stance, you will hit 32% more in my calculations and heal 23% more. You can see it's pretty similar to 150, but it's going down. 150 is like the best or the most buffed level range in this rebalance. You can say, oh, but at 70 you hit 47% more. Only if you're only hitting mono target, and you're always going to hit 2 or 3. It's always going to be something in between, right? I wanted to make the two things so you could have a comparison, and maybe you'll be somewhere in the middle, like 43%. Okay, maybe it's a little more damage than at 150, but it's not more healing on Utito, right? And then you have to go to Defiance. Yeah, maybe 70 is a bigger change than 150, but I think at 150 you will feel it more because it affects more mobs, right? Because you hit with the diamond arrows. So it's 42% more damage on Sharpshooter, 24% more healing on Sharpshooter, 33% more damage on Defiance, which is also amazing. Like, if you feel you're struggling in a place, just go full Defiance. You're still gonna hit much more than you were hitting before the rebalance. And 51% more healing on Defiance. So you're gonna heal like a mage, basically, at 150. And even at 200. You can take these things. This is obviously like a range, right? If you can see from 150 onwards, the buff goes down in every sense. All the numbers, all the percentages go down. I will explain why. But if you're level 200, it's going to be between 42 and 32% more damage, right? It will probably be closer to 42. So you will be somewhere in between. So yeah, let's skip to level 600 when you already unlock all your set completely. This at level 300, if you can see, I don't have any charm in the first column below level 300 because I think most of the time. Okay, 1 second, my bell is ringing. Okay, so I was saying, I don't have any charms below level 300 because I don't think you're using any charms below level 300. I don't even think you're using them below level 600, but you may be using them, right? At lower levels, Dimarts ya chicha, ya ves si ya chicha. At lower levels, you're going to be doing Bestiary while you level up, right? You're going to change spot when you get the Bestiary done. Mobs don't have a lot of HP either, so even if you use charms, it's not going to be a huge chunk of your damage, right? At level 300, I already have 5k HP mob for charms. So here, this buff is already taking into account that you lost the charm on the Diamond Arrow. And it's still a huge buff. I think we already explained 300, right? Else, it doesn't matter. Basically, at 300, you get 32% more damage on sharpshooter stance, 23% more healing on sharpshooter stance, 28% more damage on Defiance, which is pretty similar, to be honest. Like, you can switch pretty comfortably. You can even go Defiance all the time because you're only losing, like, what? 4% damage, maybe less, and you're healing twice as much. So it's amazing. If you feel like you're in danger in one place, go Defiance all the way. It's still great damage. And 49% more healing. So basically healing half more than now, which is amazing. So yeah, at level 600, you already have all your set. And the mobs already have a little bit more HP, right? I counted on a 12k HP mob at level 600. So the nerf from losing the charm is already a little bit bigger. And the buff is still a good buff, but it's not as crazy as it was until now, right? So you get 15% more damage on sharpshooter stance, 21% more healing. ¿Qué?
Ahí,
Los gordos.
por otro padre. ¿Qué? ¿Te está hablando otra vez tú?
¿Qué, guarda? Niña.
Está con tu padre. Yo era ahí, ¿eh? Y me voy.
Chao, papi.
Se organizaba, que me viene ayer.
Okay, so on the Defiance stance, you have 10% more damage than now, and 46% more healing. I think all the buffs are crazy, to be honest. I think we're gonna be so fucking strong. But I think this is like the well, probably 300 is like the last crazy numbers, right? 10%, 20%, okay. 46% healing is crazy, but take into account this is making up for other things we'll explain at the end, okay? Especially for higher levels, that's important. That's why we'll explain them at the end. Then I just counted some more ranges because, well, right? Everybody wants to be over 1K. I didn't want to make 1K because it was closer to 600 than to 2K, right? So I made something in between. 1200, 20k HP mobs. You get 8% damage buff on sharpshooter stance, 19% healing on sharpshooter. And then on Defiance, the damage is not that much, right? Just 3% more than now. But you get almost 40% more healing, so it's really good healing. If you need the healing, switch to Defiance, even if you're higher level. The healing is going to be amazing. And from now on, I think these level ranges, like 2K plus Paladin, is where they balanced. It's the, how do I say it? Like, I think they balanced the Paladin based on this level range, 2000 plus. At this level range, the buff is not crazy, and I will try to explain myself. So, the damage buff on Defiance is just minus the mitigation. So there is 60% more mitigation on the mobs. That's the damage you're losing. Your damage on Defiance, if it was the same mitigation, would be more or less the same damage than now. Taking into account you lost the huge charm damage, right? I'm counting 30k HP mobs here, right? So you lost 30k HP means if the charm procs, you're hitting what? It's 5%, right? So it's 500. Well, let's do it. 5% times 30k. 1500. Yeah, I was like, I'm missing something. Yeah. So it's 1500 damage you're losing every time the charm procs on every mob you're hitting. If you're double boxing, you're hitting 13 mobs, right? So you're losing almost 20k damage that turn. But the procs, the charm only proc 10% of the time. So you're losing on average, let's say 2k damage per turn, right? That 2k damage is basically the damage you get from the sun magic levels you're getting in the Defiance stance, right? So it makes up for it almost perfectly. The issue is that the mitigation is also a little bit higher, so that's why you're hitting a little bit less on Defiance. According to my calculations, there is people that doesn't agree with this. They think they're going to hit more than now with Defiance stance at high levels. We will see what happens. Okay, I guess it also depends on the sensitivity of the mobs to sun. Here I'm counting on 100% on holy. I'm not making them strong nor weak to holy. So yeah, I think this is where they balanced the paladins, because also these were the paladins that were complaining on the test server because they were dying a lot, because they were hitting less, they lost a lot of damage, right? So all the buffs we have had after the test server and the final picture, I think, was based on this level range, because they were heavily nerfed with the charm and the energy ring, as we will explain. So basically, let's run quickly through the numbers and I'll finish explaining the reasons. At level 2k, hunting at Darklight, that's Darklight or Jaded Roots, that's what this means basically. You get 2% more damage than now on Sharpshooter stance. It's not a huge buff. You get 17% more healing. It's not a buff though. I will explain why you really need all this extra healing. And yeah, just hitting the mitigation less on Defiance stance and healing 35% more on Defiance stance. At level 3k, the numbers are really similar, as you can see. You get a little less of a buff in general because your base damage and healing is higher. You have to think we get more base damage and healing. Well, we get more damage and healing every 5 levels at low level, every 6 levels after 5 or 600, I think it is, and then every 7 or every 8 levels at the end, right? And you also have more damage and healing on the wheel. So they have buffed the base power. You were using runes before, now you're not using runes. You're using the Divine Barrage, for example. The base power is much higher, but that part of the formula of the damage doesn't scale with your level. It only scales with your skills. So the part of your level keeps growing, and the part they buffed is another part. So the bigger the level part is, the smaller the buff is going to seem, right? It's probably a similar buff all the time. but it's a smaller percentage of your total damage the higher level you are. So yeah, on sharpshooter stance, it's like 2% more damage and 15% more healing. And on the Defiant stance, again, it's -1%. It's basically the mitigation difference, and 31% more healing. Why do I say this is not really a buff? These guys right here, the high levels hunting, Dark Light, Jaded Root, and all this stuff, they are getting UH'd by the MS, right? Let's calculate it. Let's say you're MS level 2000 with 50 extra damage and healing on the wheel, and with equipment and everything you have magic level 150. I don't know, this may be low, it may be high, but let's say it's 150, right? How much does a UH heal? A UH heals 1700, 1750, right? Where's the here rebalance? Okay, let's check the level 2k, right? The level 2k right now is healing 2146 every turn. This is to Exura Grandson, so it's per turn. Let's say he would get 1 UH per turn, okay? So this would be, this is the UH from the MS plus this, right? This would be his total healing. The Paladin now is healing more. He's healing like 700 more, right? On the Defiant stance, or 300 more on Sharpshooter stance. But it doesn't make up for the UH at all, right? It's still way lower than getting 1 UH per turn. And then you say, oh, so they have been nerfed. No. And why do I say it's not a nerf? I think they balanced this part around the team, right? Now the Druid has a stance that makes 30% of the CO bounce. Let's calculate it too. Let's say you're a Druid, not an MS. And let's say this is not a UH, but it is a CO. 1800, okay? Let's check the notes, because there have been multiple changes, right? We want to see the final situation. Druid, right? So Druids now have a stance called shared conservation that makes CO and Grand CO heal 30% of the total healing to a second target. Additionally, healing yourself is increased 10% also. Pretty nice. But at some point we had different cooldowns and stuff, right? It looks like now the cooldown is not changed. So it's still 2 COs per turn, if I'm not wrong, right? It doesn't say anything about healing only once per turn now. Its healings are more consistent. I have to say CO had a huge variation. Like if you got 2 or 3 bad COs in a row in a difficult spawn, it was very difficult to survive. So now they have higher lows and lower highs. The variation is smaller, but you still heal twice per turn. So you get this 30% of the CO twice. Let's say the Paladin is most of the times going to be the secondary target. If you choose it, it's probably going to be always. If it's just the lower HP, he's also boxed, so he's most probably gonna have lower HP than the MS most of the times, right? Or the monk if you're hunting with a monk. So this is one CO, but you do 2 per turn, right? So let's say it's 3,600. And the Paladin gets 30% of this. Okay, so what's happening here? This was the current healing plus the UH, right? So the Paladin was healing 2,100 and getting UH 1,700. So in total, it was almost 3,900, right? Now he's getting healed. He heals himself at 2,500 without the Defiance. Let's say the Defiance is the highest one, right? So on Defiance, it heals almost 2,900. It's still way smaller than 3,900. But he's also getting this extra healing from the CO, from the Druid. And basically, on Defiance, it's a little higher than getting 1 UH per turn, right? And on Sharpshooter, it's a little lower. This is on Defiance, and this is on Sharpshooter. So this is smaller than this, but you have to take into account it's also hitting more. So the damage is also going to leech a little bit, right? So let's say you're hitting 300 more than before on an 8 box. So you are leeching, you have double leech. Basically with the leech is going to be the same because you have twice the vampirism in view. So yeah, that's why I think they rebalanced based on this, because the damage on Defiance is basically the same than before. It basically makes up for the charms. And the healing is way more than before, but you're not getting UH. So you have to make up for the UH also. And your extra healing plus the 30% from the Druid make up for that, for the UH, basically. I hope that makes sense. I know I'm talking a lot around it, but I'm trying to explain it in a way it can make sense. I guess the numbers make sense, right? Like on Sharpshooter, it's a little lower than with the UH, and on Defiance, it's a little higher. I would still go Sharpshooter and change to Defiance when I need the healing. And it's still not going to be enough because the UH is the first healing nerf we have talked about, right? But there is another healing or surviving nerf, which is the energy ring, right? Now the energy ring takes twice as much damage every time. Well, twice as much mana from the damage you get with the energy ring on. I don't think it makes it completely unusable, especially with the new ultimate potions. You can make up for it, but before you could spam it, you could literally use it 1 turn, take it off for 2 or 3 turns, use it another turn, and be on the box using the energy ring multiple times. After the rebalance, I don't think you can do that. I think it's just for an emergency. If you use it, you better move after used, right? You cannot use it, stay in the box, take it off, and use it again. Because the second time you use it, you're going to run out of mana, and then you're going to need to food or die, basically. Because if you don't have if you have no mana, you're going to die. So the energy ring is a nerf. You can make, so if you only use it once in the box, you can make up for it, because then while you're running to the next box, you can use the ultimates instead of the superior or great manas. And you're gonna also receive twice as much mana, so you can make up for it the same way you were doing before, just with more money. The issue is when you need it constantly. If you need it all of the time, then you're gonna need the Druid to pay more attention to you. And that's why, again, I said I think they balance the healing based on the whole team. Because the EK now is way tankier and can heal more, right? And the Druid heals more, has this 30% that makes up for the UH. And the Grand CEO is crazy good now, right? So even if you get the Grand CEO on the EK, the Paladin is gonna get a huge healing, right? So I think the Druid needs to pay a little bit more attention to the Paladin now. We used to say the Paladins were independent. Paladins took care of themselves. It's not completely true, because they are getting mass res, they are getting UHs, right? They're still getting those. Well, the mass res or the bounce from the CO. But now, instead of the UH, they need this 30%. And the issue is they were independent other than that, because they could use the energy ring when they were in danger, right? I'm a Paladin. I don't care if I go red. I just put the energy ring on. I don't care if I'm alone boxed. I will play with the ring, right? From now on, it's not that easy, because the energy ring is going to be much harder to use and much more punished. I have to say it was way too comfortable. For my level range, I'm just 900. Probably at 2 or 3K doing crazy stuff, you needed it. And you're not going to have it anymore. I think I will just switch to use more might rings, or switch the stance instead of using the energy ring. Don't wait until I go deep red to react. React way sooner when I'm yellow. Already do something to get my HP up. As I was saying, at these crazy high levels, where they already needed everything they were using, and they were already using the energy ring multiple times without doing Utito or anything, I think the point is that the Druid needs to pay more attention to the Paladin, and maybe switch some CEOs to the Paladin. The EK can tank more than before, the Druid can heal more than before with the Grand CEO, right? So I think that allows the Druid to stop healing the EK one turn and healing the Paladin instead. The Paladin doesn't need healing all the time, but when it goes low and it cannot use the earring as it could before, one CO will be enough to save his life, right? One CO change to the Paladin, and I think that will make up for the energy ring. Oh, but if I stop healing the knight dies. Yeah, right now. But the knight is also gonna be way tankier and heal more, right? So that CO should be possible to go to the Druid after the rebalance. And I think that's how they balanced this stuff. I think it makes it more uncomfortable as a Paladin, but it was probably needed. Because, as I say, I think the energy ring was too comfortable. And being as a Paladin, you were almost never panicking at some point, because you knew you had multiple tools to survive alone without the need of the team. Now, if you get trapped alone, you need to call for the EK or the Druid, so they heal you or they take some mobs and you kill and you can keep running. If you go very low, it will be much better if you get a healing from the Druid, so you are depending on the team more than before. It should still, so you should still be able to do the same things you were doing before. It's still a buff for all the level ranges. These difficulties only apply for really high levels, hunting really high spawns, Dark Light, and Jaded, in my opinion. I don't care. I know I'm abusing the energy ring right now. I feel like it's abusive. I know I won't be able to abuse it anymore. I will have to switch to my rings. I will have to switch stance earlier. I will have to put on some protections. No, no. Here you have it, Rick. The healing is close to 25% a low level from level 70. Thank you for the follow, Parcelin. It's close to 25% from level 70 to level 300, we can say. Because your base damage and healing is not high. So yeah, most of your healing is coming from the spell, not from your base. The higher level you are, the less of a buff it is. At really high level, it's more of a 15% heal increase, self-heal increase. But there are other nerfs to the healing of high levels. That's what I was explaining. But yeah, the self-healing is a buff. And this is on sharpshooter stance. If you switch to the defiance stance, it's more like a 50% down to a 30%. What level are you, Greek? Are you a paladin? So basically, the base power is not everything. It's just a part of the formulas. 600 paladin, yeah. We are gonna have a great time, Greek. For us, it's amazing. So basically, you're gonna be full Utito all the time and healing 20% more than before. So 15% more damage and 20% more healing. If you don't need the healing, if you are not in danger, and if you want to go to a harder respawn, make sure they are weak to Sun, to Holy, because I would switch to the Defiance stance, and you're gonna heal almost half more than you're healing now, and still deal 10% more damage than you deal now. So at 600, this is like a sweet spot. You're getting great advantage without getting a huge nerf, right? I'm 900. For me, it's also a great buff. I don't complain at all. Everywhere. It doesn't matter if you... So this is counting charm. This is counting the charm nerf. If you don't count on the charm nerf, let's do it. Where is the damage here? If I remove the charm nerf, well, remove. Make it as if it was the same. What? Wait. How much was it before? Oh, wait. Okay. This makes sense. It's 23% buff without charms. Without charms, it's almost 25% more damage. With charms, it's 15% more damage because you're losing like 10% your damage from the charms. So this is taking into account like a real hand where you're gonna go to PG, right? You already have charms and you get nerfed from the charm. I don't think so, Rick. I thought we would get nerfed. At the beginning, I was thinking, we're definitely gonna get nerfed. This is not gonna stay like this. But then there are two ideas that make me think we're not gonna get nerfed, right? Other vocations also got buffed. I'm not sure we're gonna still deal more damage than the MS. I don't think so, actually. We will see. I haven't calculated the MS. So that's one thing, right? Other vocations also got buffed. And the second thing that makes me think we're not gonna get nerfed is the high level numbers. Like at high level, it's balanced. It's not a buff. It is a small buff, really small one. That's it. And a more complicated mechanic for survival. So I don't think we're gonna get nerfed because of that. I think they balanced this rebalance based on the high levels. Also, they were the ones complaining in the test server because in the test server it was impossible for them to do what they are doing now. For our 3000, it's almost the same damage they are doing now. With more healing, but they are not getting UHs. They cannot use the E-ring as they are using it now. So the more healing they have, they need it, right? It's not like a buff. It's a buff that makes up for other nerfs. So I think it's balanced for high levels. And then I think the other vocations got buffed also to try to get to the same level where the Paladin was, right? Because the high level Paladin was way stronger than other vocations. Low levels weren't. A 400 Paladin isn't stronger than a 400 any other vocation. It's not. A 3000 Paladin was way stronger than the other vocations, and we could see it on all the high level hands we see, like Baylor, Matherin, and stuff. You can see they deal like 50% more damage than the rest of the team, right? So yeah, I think they balanced everything on that. I guess trying not to nerf no one so no one would complain, but making everybody get to the same point, right? Yeah, because if you think about a rebalance without thinking about all the context we already have on Tibia and the current rebalance, what you think is, okay, the highs are going to get nerfed and the lows are going to get buffed and you're going to get to the middle, right? But if you do that in Tibia right now, first, you're going to destroy all the high level hands. They're not going to be able to do what they are doing now. So a lot of people would stop playing because they cannot do what they were doing now. So it feels like shit. You stop playing. Even if you don't think so, you will stop playing. I did stop playing in the past multiple times for things like that. And then a lot of people are going to be complaining. Even if they don't stop playing, they're going to be complaining because they cannot do what they were doing before, right? And yet, the low levels are going to be happy, or the lowers that you got up are going to be happy, but they're not going to say anything. They are not going to make noise. That's all, right? If you do it like this, like you get the highest point and you try to get everybody to that point, everybody's going to be fucking happy. The highest point is not going to complain he didn't get buffed because he knows he was stronger than the rest. So it's okay for him to just be similar than before. So I think it's very smart to do it like this. Also, I think this will help newer players level up faster. Right? Like right now, there are level 3000s, like 3 level 3000, less than 20. Well, we can see how many there are actually, but there aren't that many levels 2500 plus, right? Guild stats. Where is this? There is like a census there, here. And why is it in Spanish? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so oh, why isn't it showing anything at 3K? It's not working, right? Okay, sad. I wanted to see it. Oh, okay, I have to use the bar, I guess. But then it only goes up to 2K. Yeah, okay, this doesn't work because let's check the call it's doing. Oh, it's not. Okay, so it's filtering something it has already loaded. Okay, whatever. But anyway, there aren't that many high levels. Let's see if without filtering anything it works. Okay, it works without filtering. So as I said, there are 3 levels 3000. Well, 4, right? 4 levels 3000. And how many above 2500? I need to put it here. Thirty-five people. So yeah, it's just 38 players on the top levels, right? Like right now there are very, very few in very, very high levels. Most people, most chars are below 500, even if people wants to complain and say it's not like that. Most chars are below 500. Maybe it's people that doesn't play, maybe whatever. Most chars are below 500. So there is a huge gap, right? In between, then some of us are in between. And I think this way you're helping make that gap smaller, right? Let people get to 600 plus, the new players more easily than before. So they don't have to play 20 years to be level 20k, right? Maybe 18. No, just kidding. Like basically that, right? So you're making the content in the game more accessible like this also. But yeah, this is just the Paladin. I didn't calculate the rest. I don't think I will because it's already coming out on Tuesday, so I don't have the time to do it. But yeah, I think it's pretty interesting to be honest. Did I fix the 600? I did. Okay. So yeah, too long to read, too long didn't read is we're all getting buffed as paladins. It's almost 50% more damage at low levels And then at really high levels, it's a little bit more damage, basically the same. And with the healing, it's almost 25% more on Utito and almost 15% more for high levels, but they have other issues. And on Defiance, it's a third more damage at low levels, almost the same damage, maybe a little bit less because of the mitigation at really high levels. And 50% half more healing at low levels and around 30% at high levels. So a lot more healing. But as I say, the high levels have other nerfs that we may think are not that important, but for them it is, like the UH from the MS and the energy ring. At level 400, if you ever use an energy ring, you're either just trolling or trying to survive something where you messed up, or you are on Utito and you cannot heal, right? Now you can heal, so you won't need it, and you can heal much more than before. But the level 3K, when they're using the energy ring, it's because they need it without using Utito. And then for them, it's an actual nerf, an important one. And I think the way to make up for it is playing more in team and having the Druid pay more attention to the Paladin. It's still too long, but that's the too long didn't read. Yeah, it does. Especially the distance, because everything is based on the distance. I don't want you to pay attention now. Anyway, I'm gonna close already. But you want me to check? If you want, we can calculate yours, Greek. You said you're level 624. What's your skills? Your base skill, or wait, we talk about it. 624, right? Paladin. What's your skills? With set, like when you go to hand, full set, foods, potions, whatever you use, what's your skills? And how much damage and healing do you have on the wheel? I haven't counted the potions, no, but yeah, you can do 33% more potions than before. Yeah, you're right. And you will also miss less turns. So the buff is even better, but I wanted to have a base number. You know what I mean? If you take into account you're gonna lose less arrows, how many arrows do you do now? 1500, 1400? Do you do more? Maybe you're amazing like Matherin and you do 1600. You still miss like 10% of the arrows, and many of them will be because you delayed a rune, right? That's not gonna happen. Or it's different now because you may delay a rune because you took one more potion when you shouldn't, and you miss arrow because of that. That's not gonna happen because it doesn't matter if you spam the potions, you can still use the spell. Exactly. I answered everything. Greek, I don't know. I can answer everything again. I was saying I can calculate your case. You were asking about the skills. If you tell me your skills with full set and everything, I can calculate what would it be for you. And also tell me your damage and healing on the wheel, if you want me to calculate that. And the extra spirit potion, I didn't count it. And I didn't count either that we may we will miss less turns. So the buff can be a little bit better than it is, than these numbers show, because as you said, you can use one more potion every 3, and you're gonna miss less arrows because of the spell instead of the rune. Yeah, but 38 base magic. Yeah, okay, then these numbers apply to you. This applies to you. Yeah, exactly. And you have great skills, so congratulations. That's an expensive skill set. I don't have your skills. I have 3626, I think. And I'm 300 levels higher. But yeah, this applies to you because this is based on 125-35. But if you had lower distance, it would be a little bit different. 3-4 years. Oh, nice, nice. I only came back like 2 years ago. I focused more on experience. Now I think it's time to focus on skills, because I think skills give me more benefit for the same price than upgrading gems or tiering items. And that's like my next steps are one of those 3 things. Just like for you, basically. If you have full set, basically what are you going to do from now on to improve? Tiers, gems, and skills. Magic level. For sure. Always. First, not always. Probably magic level till 42. And then distance. Probably. But we can check it out, actually. Like, I know it is, I know. But everything else is even more expensive. The issue is I'm not going to do it off double. So I'm saying it gives me more in double. Off double, it doesn't. So I guess I will do something else and then on every double train from now on. Until now, I didn't train on the doubles since I was 400. So I think I will do probably improve the Masan gem, probably do a tier on the bow, probably. And in parallel, every double train from now on. Hey, Kabuto, ¿qué tal? Yeah, 38 is nice. Also, that's basically free training. The issue is you don't get stamina back. So I never did that, Rick, because I always spent my stamina. So as I say, I focused more on the experience than the skills. ¿Qué tal, Kabuto? But now, actually, maybe after I have like if I ever have, I don't know if I ever will, but imagine I have full tier 4 set and the gems I use upgraded, then probably I should even train outside double. But I don't know if I will get that far. Treballant a l'Esplau, joder. M'agrada molt anar al cine a l'Esplau. Què fas a l'Esplau? Yeah, you have better skills than I do. But I have more level, and but where else am I gonna spend my money then? Do you know what I mean? Let's check it out, okay? So let's do this. Let's say I'm on Utito stance, let's say 215 distance and 45 magic level, right? Is it 46? 46. I don't care. Let's say it's this, right? So, well, let's do it from the base. Is it 150? I think it's higher now, maybe 58. Let's say that's full set, food and everything, okay? If I do one more magic level, so like this, let's put here the average damage. It's 10 arrows plus, well, level 900, right? It doesn't really matter. 10 arrows plus 5 calderas. I'm counting without upgrading anything on the wheel, but probably with the wheel it could change. Five calderas plus 4 barrage plus the grenade divided by 10. Okay, so one magic level. What? Okay, yeah. I did 4,000 magic levels. One magic level gives me 6 damage. And an 18 healing. Okay. That's almost 1%. It's like 3 tiers. It's huge right now. And one distance only gives me 1 damage. So it's always magic level. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have magic level base, what, 36? Does this have calculator? Anyway, training, weapon, Tibia Pal is perfect. Okay, Paladin magic level, right? 36, let's count base without loyalty, 100% on double to 37. Why doesn't it say the price? Ah, here, okay. 153 KK. It's cheaper than any tier. And it gives me like 3 tiers. Let's say from 40 to 41 will already be way more expensive. It's still the cost of 3 tiers and it gives me 3 tiers. So as I said, it's probably till skill 41 or 42 is probably worth more than the tiers and everything. And then once you have the tiers, well, it's not called like that, but it works. Upgrade. ¿Cómo que tibia? Ten raó, ten raó. No hi he pensat. M'ho ha dit Google, saps? You have been doing full ones? I haven't done any. Del donant de sang i t'ha tocat treballar. Hòstia, és veritat, és veritat. És veritat, que m'ho vas dir. Vale, vale. Yeah. Ara millor, no? Vale, calculadora de skills. Paladin, magic level, 100%, 42, 41. Okay. So it's 1 KKK, right? Am I crazy? Okay, because I'm not counting on double. Okay, half KKK, right? 600 KK. Let's say 600 KK. The tier of the bow is the best of them right now. Well, after the rebalance, because momentum is not going to be that good. So let's check the tier. You see the increase is nothing. The one distance, one magic level gives me like a tier 3. A tier 3 costs way more than 100 KK it was right now. But where do I see the costs? I have to do it in game. Does anyone know how much the tiers cost? Do I have to go to the forge? Oh, you have here. Is this plus the item, right? So the item is already 300 KK. So just the tier 1 is already like 40 to 41, right? No, not a tier 1 because I already have one of the 2 bows. But the tier 2 is already way more. And the skill gives me like tier 3. So definitely magic level is the way to go. At least until 41. Clar, però perquè la Elven Mail val un cacà. ¿No? ¿Qué vale la Elven Mail? No vale nada. Eso es muy barato. Clar, 4 cacàs, però no val 300 cacàs com un Sanguine Bow. Saps el que vull dir? És a dir, fer-me la tier al Sanguine Bow em costa com fer-me Magic Level 42. Tier 3, saps? I cada Magic Level em dona 3 tiers, quasi. A lot of money, exactly. So that's the thing. 300 KK one tier. I don't even care about the 8 KK. The bow costs 3. Oh, you can convert. Wait. Maybe it's cheaper if I transfer, right? Yeah, it's cheaper if I transfer. It's way cheaper. Like you buy a cheap item like you were doing them, right? You make a cheap item tier 4 and then transfer tier 3 or whatever. Exacto. Es lo que estaba diciendo. Ah, también la fusión. Yeah, the fusion is also, but then you do conversions, right? You don't do the regular one. You do the conversions one. And you do it with a cheap weapon. It doesn't even need to be a bow. It has to be a weapon. But anyway, tier 3 is 170 KK. And I have had to do the tier before, you know? Pero tier 1 yo haría transfer, no haría conversions. El conversions lo haces a niveles, bueno, en la fusión la haces a niveles a tiers más altos. Pero los primeros tiers te los haces con transfer. Pillas un, no sé, Nagawan, me lo estoy inventando. Una arma o da igual, un ítem de clase 4 pero barato, que hay muchos. Lo llevas hasta tier 4 y te pasas un tier 3. Algo así, ¿no? No sé si más alto ya. Pero tier 3 4 seguro. Luego ya, pues 6 5 a lo mejor ya no tiene sentido, ¿no? Porque la fusión ya te vale lo que te vale el ítem. Sí, pierdes un tier, pero que te da igual, que te vale mucho menos pillar un ítem de 5 kks y subirlo de tier a tier 3 que coger un tier 1 de 300 kks, ¿me entiendes? Haces la barata de 8 kks hasta tier... A ver, dos tier 1 son 16. Dos tier 2 ya vas por 56. Y tier 3, 96. Te sigue saliendo mucho más barato. Bueno, vale. Y tier... Vale, 2 por 96 ya son 200, 260. Un tier 4. Todavía te sale más barato que un ítem de 300 kks. Entonces te haces hasta tier 4 de uno barato, te lo transfieres y luego ya piensas en fusiones. Es que te sale más barato el tier 4 barato que un tier 1, que sin tier 1 caro, ¿me entiendes? El ítem caro. Tier 5 ya no, pero a lo mejor te sale a cuenta, ¿eh? Esto habría que verlo bien. Pero haces eso, coges uno barato, lo subes hasta donde puedas, te lo pasas, pierdes un tier. Pero bueno, ¿qué pierdes? 100k y todo lo anterior, ¿no? Sí que pierdes bastante, sí. Es decir, si subes a más de tier 4 sí que pierdes bastante. Pero hasta tier 4 yo creo que sale a cuenta, ¿eh? El tema es que me sale más caro hacer un tier que subir dos Magic Levels. Y el Magic Level me da tres tiers. Tienes razón. Claro, es 50%, tienes razón. Claro, y 50% sí que me saldrá, pero igualmente me saldrá más caro que un ítem tier sin tier. Claro, me saldrá más caro que un ítem sin tier. Pero es que para llegar a tier 3, que necesito 8. Claro, tengo mucho margen, ¿eh? Me pueden fallar muchos. Es decir, me costará como dos ítems sin tier. Pues que me va a dar 8, ¿sabes? Me sale muy a cuenta. ¿Sabes? Si lo hicieras normal, quiero decir, ¿eh? Aunque el de la fusión no es malo, ¿eh? Lo que pasa es que 55 kks, claro. El tier 1 seguro que no. Porque 55, ¿cuántos tier 2 me hago? Claro, 55 no sale a cuenta. No sale a cuenta ninguno, ¿eh? Están ya pensados para que no salga a cuenta, pero te sientas mejor. Claro, están pensados para que te valga más del doble de esto. Bueno, no sé, ¿eh? A partir de tier 3 a lo mejor te sale a cuenta. Vamos a hacer una cosa. Hostia, claro, es que lo de bajar es más difícil de calcular. Bueno, pero seguro que hay, y seguro que ya lo han calculado. Claro, el tema es ese. El tema es que tendría que haber usado las dobles hasta ahora. Si lo hubiese sabido antes, lo tendría que haber hecho. Porque ahora, pues ya tardaré mucho en gastar eso, ¿no? Entonces, por el camino tendré que escoger qué hacer. Si el tier o ver qué hacer con el dinero ahora. Pero ojalá haber tenido ese problema siempre. Ay, tengo dinero, no sé qué hacer con él. Ojalá sea ese todo el problema, ¿sabes? Es que, claro, no, los fail, claro, es lo que digo, que los fail, el problema no son los fail en sí, porque el fail es multiplicarlo todo por dos y ya está, porque te falla la mitad. El problema es que la mitad de los que te fallan también bajan. Entonces eso es más difícil, ¿entiendes? Da igual, esto seguro. I'm completely sure this has already been mega optimized. I just have to ask the right person or look some a little bit on the internet and I'll find people who went crazy and found the perfect path or the cheapest path to get to tier 8 or 10, right? I'm sure. Well, I think anything above tier 4 is probably just convergence fusion, right? But first, the first steps are probably calculated. Well, are calculated for sure. I can probably find them online. Okay, let's see who's streaming and rate someone, right? We have been yapping for way too long already. A ver, en realidad, yo siempre he dicho que la forma más barata de hacer tier es comprártelo. Pero eso te sirve hasta cierto punto. ¿Sabes? No te van a vender un tier 8, porque solo hay uno y lo tiene un tío que no lo va a vender nunca. Pero un tier 3 sí, lo compras fácil. Un tier 4 o 5 también hay un montón de resellers vendiendo. Hasta tier 7 hay un montón de resellers. De hecho, no suelen tener tiers bajos, ¿sabes? Tienen del 4 al 7 o así. Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Que el reseller te va a cobrar más de lo que él ha pagado, ¿no? Pero seguirá siendo menos de lo que cuesta hacerlo. ¿Qué vale un tier X? Lo miramos en un Discord. Seguro que en los Discords hay, ¿eh? Voy a mirar un Discord cualquiera, ¿vale? Y os digo si hay o no hay. Por ejemplo, buah, sí que tengo Discords, ¿no? Por ejemplo, aquí. ¿Esto tiene un canal de trading o no? Bla, 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 bla. Trade. Eh, tier. Ah, mira, está calculado. Bueno, da igual, pero quiero sanguín. Mira, tier 4. Ah, pero no hice el precio el cabrón. Pero mira, hay uno vendiendo tier 3 y tier 4 Sanguine Bow. Hostia, gran Sanguine Bow. Cabrón. Mira, tier 5. Hay un tier 5 también. Pues mira. Preguntarle y ver qué te cobra, ¿sabes? Y seguro que es más barato que hacerlo, ¿eh? Normalmente comprarlo es más barato que hacerlo. Y es 100% seguro, no vas a fallar. Pero mira, ahora mismo hay un tío vendiendo tier 4 y tier 5. Bueno, tier 3, 4 y 5. Pues se le pregunta y se mira, ¿no? Se mira si sale a cuenta. A ver, ¿quién hay streameando? Sapsarak. Últimamente está solo Sapsarak, ¿eh? Me parece bien. Ah, está Tony. Vamos con Tony. Hostia, nunca... Hace un montón que no raideo de Tony, ¿no? Nunca está por la noche. Ah, pero está FK. F. Ah, lo he raideado 2 veces este mes. Vale, pues nada. Está Yuji, está Sva, está un montón de portugueses. Está Gaby. ¿Con quién nos vamos? 10 horas, 12 horas. Sva solo hace una hora que ha abierto. Vamos con Sva, que hace un montón también que no raideo. Y muchas gracias por estar. Thank you very much for being there. A Tony lo he raideado 2 veces este mes y he dicho, pues vamos a raidear a otra persona. Porque pensaba que no lo raideaba nunca, pero sí que lo raideo. Muchas gracias por estar ahí. Buenas noches. Sois todos unas máquinas. You're all fucking amazing, guys. Good night, good night. I hope the math session wasn't too hard. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. A ver. Vamos a ver en Kick. Vale. Fuera, fuera. Buenas noches a todos. Que descansen.